Hello everyone. I am back, and we're gonna go straight into a game. I forgot to. I forgot how to speak English apparently as well. Oh man, I was gone for a long time. But today we are playing the Classical Shield. Classical Shield? No. This is just preparation for the Classical Shield, which is next week. We have here a game with a CM, pretty strong opponent. Okay, I should push this probably. Now I could push this guy, but then he pushes here. Maybe not great. Maybe he doesn't even have to do anything. If I just go here and then maybe develop like this. Could be something. So, this move doesn't do much. Nah, let's go. But this one also. If he just pushes, then my bishop is kind of... Okay, let's do this. Maybe I put the bishop on g7 now. And try to just hold on like this. I have a nice pawn here. You gotta admit, like if he pushes... Okay, I can take this one. The mouse is a bit weird. Like you saw how just went all the way. Let's go here. I know he just wants to go there. Okay, but after takes I can take with the king now at least. Okay, what if I just take this knight? I don't think it's that bad. But do I have to take that knight right now? Probably not. But I will. And then I want to reroute my knight somehow. Somewhere. It's not showing that I'm streaming. I have to do this. Wait a minute. Bro, I forgot how you do this. Wait. Okay, like this. Good. Let's get back. Probably just equal. Oh. Yo. Now I could take that and then play this, but I lose this pawn. That looks wrong. It just doesn't look right. He gives a check. There's king f4. But if I go here, it just goes c5. pattern also just looks bad. Let's go here. If he moves to c5, that could be a problem, but I will play just this and then we'll see. Yeah, I'll go here, because at least now this pawn is weak. My knight will get out here. Probably trying to reroute it this way, although bishop there will be a problem. Okay, so he wants to go here. Yeah, well, that's an issue. What if I just move here? Wanna play king to g6 if check. And if check here, also king g6. If he goes here, yeah, then that's an issue. Now he will check me there. I have to go probably this way. I have to push, but this looks so bad. Because he can just simply gobble up this pawn, you know. I do have some ideas, maybe. Okay, push. Then go here. Then just bishop to e3. Messed up. Hi, Celine. Thank you. Bro. It's not a good start. Like it's just depressing how badly I played. The GOAT. Yeah, the GOAT is back. Nah, the greatest battler of all time. At this point. No. Those are not be careful, Gogologu. Because for some people, those words were the last words. But you said cards afterwards, so it's fine. You are safe. is just unsavable at this point. So stupid. Here it's still fine, I think. It's definitely fine. But then this whole thing here, yeah, this was bad. Maybe I should just play b6, c5 myself. Or here I should just try. Nah, that's not good. Either is this one, because just c5 there. But still probably better than what I played. Bishop there now. What's this? Doesn't make much sense. I mean, okay, you can do this, but yeah, understand, but this is not the best way of winning, I think. Hmm. I somehow want to get my knight here or here. That's the plan. So I would love for him to take him, then I go here, but he's not forced to take him. We can just play king f3 or something. So then what is the idea here? How should I... Okay, let's go like this and like this maybe. He's just gonna take it. We put the bishop on d6 and that's it. Okay, maybe I should have just played this move. But then c3 at the very least. I mean, also just... that just works. It's a bit unlucky. If I take c6, I go here, it just goes f5. Take this. I'm cooked. Yeah, it's not that bad here. Yeah, That was disastrous. Hello, Stimabila. This is just very good for white here. I mean, you have the center, you have the knights. You just put the bishops here. I played h3 first, so I stop bishop g4 or knight g4. Now I can bring the bishop out. Rook c1, bishop d3, castles. It's just plus minus. Okay, not plus minus, but it's like 0.5 maybe. Now usually I just go rook c1 here, then put a bishop here, and when he goes knight b4 I can just go bishop back, the rook is already out, then I go a3, castles. The moves are just played by themselves. Maybe an a3. Queen. Let's go to e2. I want to bring the rooks here maybe. Salut! Salut Georgica, primar. I'm hungry. Okay. I would not like that. This one is also possible, so let's just go back here now, protecting against both of those moves. And next, probably I just go like that, knight on b3, or just simply doubling the rooks. Păi de aici n-am știut că fac, Georgica. Și oricum n-ai pierdut nimic, ai pierdut 20 de minute. Da, da, probabil îl joc. Okay, let's just get rid of this knight. Bring the rook. Let's see where is he going. Probably back to c6. I mean, b7 doesn't make a lot of sense, because then where are you going from there? I mean, not even to d6, because if you push, I push e5. So then the knight here would be just... it would be a disaster. Like, where do you go with it? Meanwhile here, okay, at least you have some moves with it. You do block a little bit your file, but no. That's just a bad move. I mean, this knight, you will see, this knight long term, probably I will just take it, because it will be hanging. It has absolutely zero prospects. Maybe even a move like this could be okay. Okay. The idea would be to bring the bishop here. Now my problem is this, maybe. Okay, I mean now knight here just wins. Knight takes, rook takes, knight takes, rook takes. It should win, it should win. See? Remember how I told you that this knight will be taken? It's exactly what's gonna happen at some point. Like now he just has to play rook to b8, which is so sad. Because there's no other move. And then I can just go here and here probably. Like right away. Okay, I have to be careful about this move. Queen to d8. I do have that one. Maybe I would have to go here first and then here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go with a queen to c2. After his queen, probably will go to d8, yeah. Queen here. Now knight c5 is the move that I missed. I have to be honest. And that is so stupid by me. Which if he finds, it's not looking great. I mean, I do have some moves, but yeah. Okay, he didn't. So bad. I can take or I can push. If I take and go bishop to f4, honestly, it just looks winning. Let's do that. I could have pushed and then claimed that this bishop is just so dead, like forever. And it would still be a win probably. But okay, let's open up our bishop. There could be a problem with rook to c8. Unbelievable. I messed it up. It should still be completely winning because where do you move that knight again? But it has some solutions. Okay. This was just terrible. Oh, Mr. Mirkov! Toată stima! Bruh. Okay, let's just go here and I don't know. I'm so out of it. I'm not playing well. This game was terrible again. I should have put my bishop here. What am I doing? Okay, let's play it now at least. Because if he goes bishop g7 and then goes in here, I'm cooked. What was that? Now my king will get here and it's a win. I could trade or I could just wait, but let's trade and go king in with c6, king c5. Okay, now I don't have c6. Come on, it has to be winning. He could take with the bishop, you know, which I kind of missed, but I think after bishop d3 that should be winning for white. No, I'm telling you, it's a disaster. Oh, salut, Valentinos, salut. I'm not at my best. Still not at my best. Mr. Pizza, I feel okay, but not great. Should I do this, 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 this? That should be winning, right? It has to be winning. I mean, come on. Also, bishop here probably wins because he had to play bishop c6 there. And then we somehow, I don't know, play this and then make him... We can wait here, he has to wait, and then we can reroute, and then... It was a win for sure. That right there is a really bad move. I mean, I just go h4 and that's it. Have to go h5, g3, that's it. And even if I don't have the tempo reserve, I can go c6, c7, takes, and then I take this pawn because I'm infiltrating. Why didn't I call you? Because it didn't matter. Preparation didn't matter. Unfortunately, for a tournament. Salutare, domnul Claudiu. Baftă acolo să recuperați punctele. Dar nu știu ce, în fiecare live e despre a recupera puncte, nu despre a câștiga. Mereu trebuie recuperat. And now you have to move. But again, even if I am the one who moves, I can go here, 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 here. You win this pawn eventually, then you push this one, distract his king, win these other pawns, and well, that's it. Okay, this mouse is still a bit weird, but I have to appreciate that I have a mouse. I forgot mine at the place where I was. Okay, not during the chess tournament, but I was somewhere else. My mouse is gonna be gone for some weeks probably. Until then, I'm sponsored by my amazing girlfriend. But I'm not used to this one yet. This summer just Arad or other plans also? Arad is not in the plans, bro. Arad is not even on the plans. It's probably just... No, e la Ciuc, e ok. Nu-i dezastru. Mai departe. Mouse. Yeah, I'm gonna play just the Miercurea Ciuc tournament. Probably. Because I have to prepare for my final exam. I don't have time for chess, unfortunately. Okay, what is this? What was the opening? Because I don't remember. French. Okay, French, and he took. Good. Why do you always play Ciuc? Bro, think. Think a little bit. Unbelievable. You know why. It's like playing in your hometown. Of course you're gonna play that tournament every year. No, but bro knows that that's where I had my childhood, basically, entire childhood. Of course I'm gonna play every year. Even if I lose or win, doesn't matter. But probably this year I will win some ELO points, because now it's very low compared to my real strength. Ban. Vezi că poate să-ți dea, corect. St. Petersburg. Mr. Mojo Jojo 3. I remember I played against Mr. Mojo Jojo 1 and 2. Probably. I really remember this name. So it's a bit weird that it's number 3, but okay. But okay. Where did he go? He's back. He's back. He's back now. Rook c8. Interesting. Weird but good, probably. Which is not great news for me. Try to go queen f3, maybe attack this pawn. Now c5 will be played because it's like screaming to be played. You think I remove him from mods if he bans you? Nah. I will promote him to owner of the channel. Joking, of course. I mean, if it's reasonable, for now it's not, obviously. But I do have a feeling that you can make it happen. Okay, I am going to order some pizza for the good old time's sake. Because I'm really hungry. I am famished. Until Mojo Jojo makes a move. Okay, that's also good, probably. I mean, I told you, c5 is just screaming out to be played. Now, if I go here, rook c5 is annoying. If I don't do anything, then he just takes this, which I don't really like. Bishop takes, this takes, no. Queen here, bishop c6. Maybe I should have played queen here immediately. Yeah, maybe. Let's do this anyways, but bishop c6 is a problem. It's not. I take, he takes the rook. And then maybe I take this. We will see. We will see. Okay, I have to take that. Rook takes, now pawn takes. And after rook takes, there is bishop. There is not bishop to e3 because of this. If I take this, he just takes this. That looks very, very, very drawish, but okay. Let's see, bishop here now, wins a pawn. It wins on b7, although maybe he does take back this. Like queen b6, okay, queen a5 is not the best, but still good. Let's take this so we have a passer. But it wasn't good. Do I just go for this? You know, I don't think it's right. Oh wait, I just takes on c4. What am I doing? Queen e2, just rook here, and I don't know. I didn't watch the Women's European Championship. I know Irina Maga is playing there. I saw her results, but that's it. I'm gonna go g3. Okay, now rook, I mean queen here. It's very drawish. Now if we trade, is that just that draw or? But if I go here, trying to just, nah, okay, let's trade and then go f3, I guess, and try to bring the king in, and we will see. Okay, he's not playing the best moves. Now we already have something at least. We do have a passer. It's obviously not enough, but $24.64 from 2200. I mean, if she has the coefficient still 40, it's doable. Oh, I could take this one now. Wait a minute. But wait, I cannot just go h3. And I still take that pawn, right? I mean, he does have this move. That's a bad move, okay? That's just bad. I mean, I could take and I think that's winning. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Maybe just h3 was easy, like it's over. Okay, now king goes here. No. Okay, now we move the pawn forward. Of course, only move a pawn forward. What am I talking about? Okay, let's go. The idea is to push the pawns on dark squares in this case, and the bishop will control the light squares. Maybe I should have played this way, but okay. If I can stop the advancement of his pawns. Okay, now do I play this? H4. Then he will have some other plans. Maybe I just simply stay like that. Go here. Now if he pushes this, I take. And then we'll see. Or I can also go here maybe. No, just takes, and then this pawn could become an issue. Or I can just wait. Just go like this. Of course I can win such game. There is always a chance. Push g4. Yeah, I mean, this pawn will be also a problem for him. So g4, he wants to go like that. Okay, let's just push the pawn. Okay, so takes. I have time to give this check. If he goes here, I give this check. Okay, he didn't. But then I have to protect like this. But okay, first let's go here. I will go this way. This pawn is pushing. Then I still have to be a little bit careful. No, I don't have. I can do this anyways. Even if he sacks, because I just win with this pawn. The bishop protects these two squares and basically king versus king. Yeah. So now just push the pawn. Okay, f2, bishop here, and then just push the pawn. Yeah, that's not gonna help you. Now I could play here as well, just to show the dominance of the position. And then with e5 and c7. Even better. It's new queen. Okay. That was bad game, but good end game. Don't know what to eat. Okay, I will go for this one. Free humanity. I played 22 games with this guy. Okay, Scotch. Not really Scotch, but this or that. Okay, we take this. We go with d5. I think we played this many times before against this guy. Now bishop to e6. Main line is bishop to g5 here. Yeah, bishop d6, takes. Bishop there, queen here, it's all known. Salutare Marius, salut. Într-adevăr, long time no see. Da, am auzit de el. De ce? De mult știu de el. Vreo 2 ani. De la tine, din satul mare. Că parcă e de la satul mare. C3. Wait. What was the move here? I think it was rook to c8. The idea being that if he takes here, then I'm not gonna castle anymore. I'm gonna play king d7. It's just a subtle thing. It's not that bad, but if I would have castled, then he can take with the knight. I have to take, and then play d5, and it's just that equal. Like this, black has some chance to win, maybe. Now, if he takes with the pawn, that's another story. Then I will castle, of course. Yeah, okay, now I castle, but now this pawn is a bit weak. Okay, we have to castle because the queens are on the board. But if we took with the queen, then we take and take king d7. That was the whole idea. And okay, you have this, you have something. Now, I can double my rooks. Like I can go here, I can go maybe here. Don't know how good that is. He wants to play rook c1, but then I can just take that one. So it's not really that good. Do I want to play something like h6? Probably not. I really want to get my rooks out now. Rook c6 is playable. I am a bit skeptical about this, but it is playable. Okay, but now I can just take this and then take this. And yes, it's not over. I mean, I understand that there is rook here, which I missed something there. Oh, I missed that one as well. Okay, but now at least we have the open file. Da, joacă bine copilul pentru vârsta lui. Pentru vârsta lui joacă foarte bine. E un pic over hype, dar da. Într-adevăr. Vedem cum continuă. Okay. Maybe he wants this. I don't want to play this because I don't like that idea. Let's just play a6. Just make a move. My plan is... Hear me out. Oh wait, you can just go there. Anyways. My plan was that somehow he blunders some double attack stuff. Like queen f4 already, this wins for black. Wait, I still didn't order my pizza. Unbelievable. Exact asta mă gândesc și eu, Marius. Ai probleme în endgame? Asta nu știu. Dar asta cu un pic exploatat. Mă rog. Nu sunt eu în măsură să mă pronunț. What if we reroute? Okay, let's go here. I don't like that I'm allowing this, but let's go. Oh, now queen here. That's what we were talking about, no? But it's not a big blunder, but it is a mistake for sure. I mean, why did I play this? Why did I go bishop f5 so that now my bishop is under attack? That's unlucky. I don't think he saw that. He definitely didn't see all of this. Like now rook c1 loses because of this, takes and takes, or takes and takes. But rook somewhere along the lines, like maybe here probably. It's fine because I cannot take because he takes this. That's just unlucky. Or stupid by me. But now if he goes, okay, here, I have to take probably, and then takes. That's not good at all. Like, okay, you go rook f8, and then what? Take, and that looks terrible. Absolutely terrible. Bishop g6, just queen d6. It's just so bad. Let's think about rook f7. What are you doing? Not gonna do that. Why did I play bishop f5? Unprotected. Maybe I should have played something completely else. I don't know. Prea matur. Nu știu, nu l-am întâlnit. Dar da, înțeleg ce vrei să spui. Nu, e... Na. Nu vreau să fiu rău. Okay, so he wants to take this guy. Well, then I should protect that guy. You wanna take? I will protect. What can I do? What else can I do? I have to make a draw. Ooh, he blocked it. He blocked my drawing idea. No way. Queen. Queen here, I don't know. Maybe we get to checkmate him. We don't. It's a loss. Also, I didn't have this move anyways. What am I thinking? If I go here, okay, that's doable. Might check. Nu e bine și faci în exces. E clar că faci în exces. Hai, Yuan. Sweet. Wait, I still didn't order my food. This is unbelievable. Okay. I don't know about that move because there is this, but then there is this check. Go here, check. I go here. This is so weird. I have to try it. There's also just take. Oh wait, take doesn't work because I take the queen. Yeah, g6. Ah, you take this, and I cannot. Ah, I thought I can take the queen, but I cannot. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. I don't know. Let's try some miracle pawn push. Nu merge. Nu mergea. Should have played at least there, bro. Okay, let's try. There's nothing to be tried. I have to retire from chess. I know I can do better. I won't retire, guys. But yeah, it's just some really tough games these past few weeks. I'm not in the mood. It's a weird move. Don't think it matters really, it's lost anyways. Would have been fun to go here, you know? Maybe he would have checked here and actually loses. Yeah, it actually loses. Maybe king here was a better move, better try to make him give that check. Of course it's over. It's completely lost for a long time. Oops. Queen 8 is bad though. That's the only move which actually gives me hope. Queen 8 is really bad. I don't want to explain. I mean, I know he's not stream sniping, but why do you think this is bad? What can I do? Okay, I don't take this one, because yes, then you're right. He just goes back and this is bad. But I could take this one, you know, and I also protect a4 at the same time. Now king here, or doesn't really matter. Should I go this way? Maybe he makes a queen, maybe he makes a knight. That would be funny. Where should I go? Doesn't matter. Don't think it does, but let's get closer to the pawn. You know why? Because I want to be able to trade queens. No, you're not dumb, because it's not that I mean, you were thinking about this, it makes sense. Queen 8 was a nice idea. I'm not gonna say no. I know I cannot take this. Okay, but now there is just a check here. King g2. Okay. That's a check and that's nothing. I do have a plan. Check. King here. Let's see. I want to take this pawn. And then we'll see. Maybe if I get my king close to this guy. Of course, if he takes it's just that lost because this pawn is promoting. Maybe I need my king close to this guy. I don't know if I should go this way or this way. Okay, now queen here doesn't make a lot of sense. I also have to be careful because of the time. I want to push my pawn somehow. And it's on time as well. Could have gone here actually. Although that's also... Wait, because this is kind of repeating now. It is repeating a bit. It is repeating. Not anymore. And that's it. So, man. I fought like a hero for nothing. I think it's a draw now. It's king f7, it's equal. I actually equalized. Yeah, because after this. I freaking equalized. So the opening was fine, but then I messed up. Nu e greu, cu incrementul ăla e ok. O, asta ai 18 minute. E simplu. E corect ce a jucat. Hi, Shark! I was fast, but I was fast and poor. I only have 6 points in more than an hour. Okay, let's claim this win. I could have claimed it! No! I didn't... I didn't push the button and he came back just before I pushed the button. Okay, that's, I guess, the theme of the day. I'm so... Yeah. I gotta go in. It's playing so fast. What do I want here? Do I want to go f6? Maybe I do. Then king goes here. Rook g2 is not working yet. Okay. He just gets to run away. But I didn't see that move coming. If I went in, then he just takes here, and that looks just horrible. Goes here, I have this. I have to go to H. Oh, that one I think I just take. Now I take this pawn and make a queen. That's my plan. So here we are all defended. Maybe I should have played this. I should have gone there maybe. But I mean, he wouldn't defend it anyways. Now, he wants to go king there, of course. Now there is this move as well, with trying to claim that we have the open file. Which wouldn't be bad at all, you know? Let's claim the open file. Okay, if he goes d2, then we take, and yeah, king f3 was better, but whatever. Why didn't I play king f3? Okay, he didn't do anything. Now we can just go here. We are gonna take this. He should have pushed there, but still I go there. Okay. Now I can take and take. That's one way. This move though looks pretty strong. Now this is a protection, but I don't think I need to protect that one. I think just playing here should win the game on the spot, because after taking, just play f7 and that's it. That's a new queen. There's no checkmate, no nothing. You push the pawn, I just make a queen. You check, I take, king here. It's easy. So now you cannot take this really, because then this, okay. I mean, if you go back, I just go here and that's it. And the knight just protects everything that's important. L-am făcut pe ăsta, da, Cătălina, l-am făcut. Mai știu și eu sportul ăsta. Okay, I mean, now I just make a new queen and that's it. Then it's checkmate. You can go here, I even take your pawn. Nine points. Whatever. Okay, let's take the revenge. Come on, why don't you zerk back? You always zerk back. Am fost bun, Cătăline. Am fost bun. Au apus vremurile. Nu știu, nu merge joc cu zilele astea. Luna asta. Mă rog, mai, iunie. 0. Oh, he's hurt back. Okay. Thank you. But that's a weird move. I take, he wants to take there. Let's just castle. Wait, that's takeable. See, I'm not... If he goes here, I can take this one. Okay, if he goes here, then I can do this, maybe. Magnus, da, nu, el îmi dă speranțe că voi reveni și eu. Stau după mine, a jucat mai prost decât mine. Yeah, but now I can do some stuff here, like take. I win a pawn here, if I'm not hallucinating. Take just d5. And a pawn is a pawn. Yeah. Also, this move could be nice. I mean, okay, b6. Hello, Almin. This. Okay, if he went that way, now he unpinned himself. Rook to c8 looks like a normal move, so let's play it. Then maybe knight to a5 with an attack on c3. Looks good. This rook can stay on f8 for now. I don't know yet which way it should go. Yeah, long time no see. Very long time. I did play chess during this time for a week. Terrible chess, like. I had only one good game. I had a great game. One. That's it. But yeah, it was nice anyways. And then, okay, I had exams and stuff. And I still have. No, am făcut pauză, n-am mai jucat de mult. De mult fiind o săptămână. Bishop here. Nah. See, now this is the problem. This pawn here. Maybe no. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Bishop here, bishop here. What about that? Let's try that. So we have some attack. Maybe. Let's see first where does he go with the rook. Because if he goes here, then we just definitely do this. maybe not. I mean, that protects the pawn. Oops, like this. But he can go back. I don't know. No, that's not that good. Okay. Rook d3, maybe rook e3. I don't know. Okay, we have some ideas. Rook c1. Okay, so let's go here because I just calculated it. Let's not wait any longer. Rook d3. There is queen f5. Okay, but rook to e3, that's still pinned. So now move like this could be played. I don't see why I wouldn't. There's h3, but it's not that deep. I could also do this, check. He goes back or back. Okay, that's not good. Take, not good. Take, not good. No bueno. No. Okay. Queen here. Queen here. That's something, right? So rook here, my problem is that he just plays h3. If I take, he just takes and attacks my queen. That's terrible. So I would take, he should take with the rook. And then what is that position? Okay, let's go queen f5 first. So if he goes bishop g3, then I can go here, and after h3 I can just go back. There is no g4. Exactly. So now I can play this. Takes, of course. I completely missed that move, but I missed it because it's not that good. I can take here. Then I take here, and he has to take with the pawn most probably. If he takes the rook, then there is this check, and he has to go queen f1, I take, but then it's a win after knight a5, let's say. Should be. Okay, so he took with that, good. But now, I mean, just queen here looks nice, this move looks nice. I think there's queen here though. Also queen b1 check. No, because then I have to go back. Oh, thank you, Catalinul. Merci, fine. Oh. Okay, let's just protect this. Then I will go h6 and then we'll see. Bro. Let's go h6. Just solve this issue first, and then we will see. Like if he goes rook here, then we don't have that. Okay, wait. Should I just go in? Probably yes. Let's just do this. Okay, now after rook there, I mean this pawn is lost at least. Looks much more drawish than it should have been, but okay. Thank you. I mean, it's winning anyways, but not that easily. You know, first when he played rook there, I was like, okay, now I have to defend this pawn. Do I play rook here? Do I play rook here? Well, how do I do this? Do I just wait to take this one? Then I was like, bro, wait. Because in my mind, I knew that he cannot attack it. That's how improbable it was. But then when he attacked it, I didn't even think that he can do that. It was a surprise. Then I remembered why it was a surprise. Okay, let's see, is he gonna go here? Is he gonna go here? This guy knows some theory. Yeah. Knight here, d5. This is all still book. He shouldn't go here. It's a bad move, bro. I have to go to c5 now, but that's bad anyways. Knight g7, king g7, and you lose the knight. Bro, that's... this is why you have to know some theory. Yeah, but now knight g5 or whatever. Anything wins here, but let's focus a little bit, okay? Let's not blunder this, but it's I know it's winning. So knight here, just want to win the bishop. Queen d2 probably is the only move. And then even king g6, I feel like it should be enough, right? I mean, what is there more to say? Also, just simply rook to g8 should be an easy win. I mean, okay, let's say knight d2. You take. You have two pieces for the rook. Should be winning. But knight g4 looks really strong. I mean, if he goes here, there's also e3. Just cooking on the spot. My problem is that I allow knight h5 maybe. Do I want to do that? I don't know. But I mean, you win a full piece at the end of the day. But this move is much safer. Because then there's nothing like... But okay, let's go for the sharper one. So if this, I think we just move this. So take looks completely winning. Also king g6 is a move. If this, what else can he play? Maybe rook takes. Maybe rook takes, because then... still winning. It's still winning. I mean, I can take this and knight h5. It still should be winning. Another move would be queen here, actually. Very nice idea, but bishop f4... maybe not. King g6. It looks weird, but I think it works. Like, why not? Where do you go with that bishop, the knight? What are you playing here? Yeah, I think just king to g6 is clear. Da, dacă faci o greșeală, te-ai dus rău. De-aia mă și gândesc mult mutările astea, că sunt importante. După aia o să meargă repede jocul. Do I think you could learn Romanian? Romanian is actually... Yeah, you could. It's not that hard of a language. It's not an easy one, but it's not impossible. But why would you want to learn Romanian? I don't think it helps you a lot. There are many other languages which would actually help you if you would learn them. About the same. Spanish, Romanian. There are similar words and I think similar rules, like, you know. I think just taking this right should be enough. If he takes here, you take with the queen. Also taking this one, completely fine, I think. Knight c3. Queen takes, rook takes here. And then, I mean, you can play also bishop f6. Okay, let's think. If we take, it looks winning. But what if we just take? It looks easier. So, wait. Ooh, that's a nice play by him. Nicely done. Have to agree that was nice. But it's not gonna... I will answer the question, just let me get out of this situation. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. You just go bishop f6 or something. It's fine. Ok. Da, am văzut filmul, da. Best way to train, yes. I mean, analyzing your games is one part of it, but it's incredibly useful. This is not as easy as I hoped it would be. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do this. Why would you check me there? I don't know. I don't think so. So what do you mean by annotating your own games or analyzing your own games? Is the best. Okay, it's or yeah, I understand. Yeah, it is the best way to train. Yeah, but I think it's better to do it without an engine. Like back in the old days, when we were gathering around and trying to figure out what went wrong during a game. That was the best training ever. Sitting down at the board and thinking, not just looking at Stockfish and then, okay, he tells you everything in 2 seconds. But after you finish with your own analysis, then you can check it with Stockfish. So that's what I recommend. Do your own analysis alone or with somebody else. That's even better if you do it with somebody else. Think of better lines, where did you make a mistake, and then check your findings with Stockfish. Yes, I have beaten GMs over the board. Not one, but two at least. Maybe even more, I don't remember. But I remember about two, because those games were just really nice. No, more than two. I remember now another one. Yeah, I did beat GMs over the board. Not in classical though, it was either rapid or blitz. Classical, just draw, that's the max I did against GMs. I was close to beating some, but they are very tough. Oh, salut Bilbog, salut! Let's go here. Yeah, let's go here. Let's do this, man. What is he thinking about? What am I missing? Like, isn't this just the only move? Okay, rook here, but why would you play that? Like, I just play anything there. Oh. There is no way, bro. Okay. Here. My food is on its way and it's pretty close, so I will have to go. You've played Magnus before? That's nice. That's really nice. Well done, Master Shark. I mean, come on, you're a shark. Of course you won. No doubt, as Kramnik would say. Man, it's like this guy knows that I have to go grab my food. Okay, I cut his king. Also attack the pawn. Then I want to bring my king here, bring the rook in. Should be an easy win. The knight is extra and it's just for a single pawn, not even two. It's pretty easy. Don't worry, because I will keep playing from the phone. You know, the ghost. The ghost will play for me. I could take this and win, or I could just protect this. Let's protect. Give a check, maybe. We'll see. Two minutes 38 should be enough. Okay, I will come back. But I'll make moves from my phone. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Ooh. Wait, I blundered. There's no way I'm so stupid. What was that move, king there? No way! It might still be winning, but not how I wanted. Also, at least go king b5 now. Nice. It's all because of my cat! Ah. Because he just escaped when I opened the door and phew, then I had to run, get him back, then go for my food. Meanwhile, play some moves in between. And then I blunder just when I came back. Just to calm down. Okay, let's see now, how do we do this? Give a check first. Should still be winning. He has to trade. What is he thinking about? Otherwise, there is this check. This just tells me how not that good at the game he is. Yeah, now I attack. If he defends it, then I want to bring my king over. Maybe. Don't know. I think so. It's not an easy win. I managed to blow it. I kept the two rooks maybe somehow. That's my plan. Now I'm gonna go kill that cat. Obviously joking, but no, I'm gonna. I'll be back. Like one Norway chess. Wait, wasn't Wesley ahead of him? So he won the game then. I think he had to win, no? Yeah. He drew Prague 1, yeah. Prague 1 with, I think it was Vincent Keimer. How did I lose that game? I'm gonna... Also, that game is the one... Yes, the one with the opening, the poor opening by him. Man, that's just... Don't want to hear anything about it. E6. Bring the cat to say hi, bro. I'm gonna... That's why I lost, because of that cat. I lost 2 minutes bringing her back. Okay, also the food came in a bad moment. Green takes. This bishop here, this rook here. Bishop g5 maybe allows this. Let's protect with the rook. And then with the bishop probably. Wait, let me put the chat back. Ok. Nu m-am complicat, am jucat bine, dar am dat calul ăla gratis. Hmm. Once bishop here or what? I mean, just knight f1 then. We have many ways of rerouting the pieces. What do you mean Grandmaster preparation calculation? Yeah, it depends on your elo, as Shark says. It is really tough. I agree. G6, maybe knight G7. Yeah, it's becoming a trademark thing, the pizza eating. What about this, this, and then winning or not? Don't think so. Okay. How do I bring another piece into the game? Very, very quickly. I have an amazing idea. A4. Make him think. Okay, that's a good move. But now, you go like this. My plan here was to play a5, take maybe rook here, swing the rook, and you know the rest. But now just queen here, no? With an attack. Pretty strong attack. The NBA finals. I don't know who's playing. I'm not watching NBA. I do know about it. I also play basketball sometimes, but I'm not that huge of a fan. But I know the teams, so Spurs and Knicks. Okay. I know more about the Knicks, so I think they're gonna win. But that's just because I know more about them. Interesting. F4, I think, no? Has to be good. Yeah, we are more into football, but we are bad at football as well. Yes, there was a there was a Romanian player who played in the NBA. We are very proud of that. But technically, come on, he wasn't that good. That's why you have no idea. It's normal. He was good for Romanian standards. The fact that he made it to the NBA, bro. Here, I missed this. Just F6 now. I mean, a piece is a piece. Yeah, Gheorghe Mureșan. Check. Don't have to take that knight now. But it's a good move. Ooh. Total disaster. Annihilation. I missed this, but okay, I will play it now. The French. I mean, I know a very tall dude, but don't know if he was French. Why are we playing this? Okay. Victor! Would I be mad if I lost that position? No. I would laugh, because it's impossible to lose it. It would just be laughable at that point. Hmm. What is this, bro? Halloween Gambit down a tempo with a3. It should not work. Joc și pe chess, da? Place mult mai mult de chess. Mult mai mult. You're just down a healthy pawn. A healthy pawn, a healthy piece. What am I talking about? You're gonna be down more than that. Can I take this? That would be a rook, no? I mean, a rook is a rook. Yeah, I did see Super Bad Chess Classic. I mean, of course, it was playing in my country. No, I didn't go to it in person. Bro, I don't have time for this. You know it. I would love to, but I just, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much, Alani. I will see you next time. 3 a.m. Yeah, here it's still just 10 p.m. It's fine. Have a good one. And thanks for joining. Okay, let's set an objective for this night. Top 3. How much is it? 18. Okay, top 3. Oh, oh. G5. Aggressive. Guess castle short still. Is not developed, so you would want to open up the position. Hmm. Let's go here. Maybe we have some ideas of going here. This bishop was very annoying. Plus, let's see how he develops. Because if he goes here, maybe we just push this pawn. So now I protected this. Okay. Well done. It's obvious. No. Hmm. He stopped my brilliant idea. But I also have other brilliant ideas. Best chess players ever back. Let's be honest, bro. Yeah, he's a great chess player. Amazing. And the fact that I grew up with him, it is something I always tell people. I was playing football with him when we were kids. Hmm. Oh shoot. Okay, we have this. Hmm. So where do I go now? Wow. This is so bad. What did I do? Šta lu razvane? What did I do, bro? Oh. Oh. Oh, domn profesor, să stimă. Boboc, nu e aici, nu e aici. Sau poate este și stă ca ochii din umbră. Disaster. Mă las de șah, domnilor, îmi bag picioarele el de șah. Nu mai știu nimic să mai joc. F3. King there, why would you? I mean, okay, I understand, but it works. Domn Claudiu, toată stima. Luptăm! Oh, Alex, welcome. Ok. That was hanging for 2 moves. Also, you offered draw. Bro, it's not that bad. This is not that bad. There's no way this is not that bad. Okay, knight. Okay. Knight d4, it's not easy to see with this check. I understand why it's very good. Okay. Yeah, it's bad. It's just bad. I'm just dead lost. No wins on streak. Again, look at this pattern. Great. Absolutely great. I'm just so good. Absolutely cooking. Să-ți boboc așa. Boboc! Vine niște cupa. Da, joc, dar nu joc pentru premii. Am câștigat câteva premii online, da? Nu de aia joc. No, I will not stop Berserk games. It's too much 10 minutes anyways. Cel mai consistent de la Hikaru am primit. Nu mai știu, parcă $50 sau ceva gen. Deci organizat de Hikaru și am jucat foarte bine acolo. Nu știu, Răzvan, ai Title Tuesday. Da, mai mă joc des. Nu am monștri pe acolo. Okay, let's bring the bishop here. Play b4. Double. Knight here. Maybe push this. Maybe push this and actually don't double, just bring the rook here. We will see. We will figure it out. Okay, then we just do this and this, I think. Just wins a piece. No? That's pretty easy. I don't understand this move. I mean, okay, maybe you want to go here, but why would you play this? I mean, white is also gonna play something. Plus, you put the queen on the same diagonal with the bishop. This move just makes almost no sense. You're not playing alone. White is also gonna move something, and if you think just for a second what can he do, well, you would see instantly this, and then you would not play queen b6. You would change your plan. let's say, I don't know, you play something else. That's right, first thing, bro, can he do something quickly and win? Is it a huge blunder? Like, if the cards were reversed, he would surely find that it's a blunder. Păi acolo timpul e mai important decât poziția uneori. Timpul e un factor foarte important la un minut. Nu contează că ești câștigat. E o tehnică să uneori să sacrifici piese doar ca să câștigi la timp. Nu-i rup Valentinos. Încerc, dar... Nici astăzi n-a fost ziua mea. De o lună de zi nu mai e ziua mea. Vom vedea. Okay, this opening is really bad for white. Why would you do? Oh, even worse. Even worse. Knight check, king here. Or knight g3, then you just push, and that's even worse. This knight check, you go king here, very important because there is retreat. Okay, now you just push this. He has to go back. If you watch, well, where can he? Well, where can he put his knight? Nowhere, just here. And then h5 is a very strong idea. Because after takes, there is queen h4, attacking the knight. You go back, bishop f3, this, and then take, knight takes, take this, pawn takes, rook takes with check, king here, and this, and then you won. Okay, now bishop g4, if I remember correctly. There's also h4 with bishop g4 later. But bishop g4 just looks clean. F3 has to be played. And then there is this just takes. If he takes with this one, then okay, we go back and his structure is ruined, plus other issues. Now this check is a bit annoying, gotta admit. So I cannot play this because he gives this check, which is not the end of the world, but it's not great. So let's just do this, but then he castles. Do I want to allow him to castle? There's also queen to e7, but that doesn't win on the spot. Maybe it does. Queen e8 was better, I think. Anyways. If it goes here, I will take, okay, king here. 2. Could push this one now. Because after check I can take. Then take, or take with this with check first and then take. Anyways, you win a piece in that whole line. So now you have to move the knight, but where do you go? I mean, if you go here, that's a problem. If you go here, well, that's a problem. You are not developing. So I go queen here, and it's just winning. Probably. Yeah, now just queen here. Threatening to win a pawn. Okay, he could go this way, but I still just win the pawn. And probably that's it. There should be better moves as well, but I just don't have the motivation to calculate it. Now, this is a very common blunder. Maybe not this time though, because it's actually pinned. Like you take here, if he takes here, then this, and it's just GG's. But you can take that one, and now I cannot take the bishop because it's pinned. But of course you can take this and then take this with check, and it's still an easy one. Okay, now this, there is this little problem. So we are not bothering with that. Let's just go here. That's under attack. If you go c3, you can just go here back, and that's a check. If he takes this, check, and it should be lost because he cannot protect the bishop. Yeah, no. Like here, maybe not actually. Maybe here, and it's not that clear. I mean, okay, take. It's checkmate, right? Like, there's no way this is not checkmate. Just c6 and that's check. It's not. It's not. Okay, also, no. Okay, check. Can give this check first, just because. Why not? It's gonna go here, and then I give this check. Yeah, that's actually this check. Yeah, it's even easier. But I think this is also checkmate here. It has to be checkmate, like something like c6 that's settling already a mate, so you have to go maybe knight g3. Or you can just go here, check, here, check, here, checkmate. Yeah, it's checkmate. Let's play that. Is it risky? It's not. I mean, this one wins, of course. You win a piece and you just win the game, but let's just give him a mate. Check, check, check. That's checkmate. Very nice. The Turks and the pawns. Cred că ai văzut 90% acuratețe meciul ăsta, Răzvane. Cu ce să punem pol? Hai să mă gândesc. Oh, Arnav, hello. No, I'm not gonna come. No way. Poate schimba. Mulțumesc. Gata. Restul sunt cozi. Le mâncăm mai încolo dacă ne e foame rău de tot. People that. No. Votează prim-ministru. Who do you want? Who do you want as the Prime Minister of Romania? Great question. What is bro thinking? Nu contează. Mă zic că suntem în Liga 2. S-a umblat pe la butoane, la masa verde, s-a câștigat. Pe lângă meciuri a fost fain. So guys, wait. Maybe you don't know. Maybe some of you know, but most of you don't know. What is this? Wait. Take this. And then King D8. Yeah, it's King D8. Okay. How many games did I lose out of 9 in Serbia? Because that's what I played. Let's say here none, 1, wait, I can only put okay, didn't know this. Let's go like this: 4, 5, 6, 7. Bang! Care zis, domn profesor, că vreți să votați. Dar probabil că știți răspunsul. A6, knight F6 looks nice. Attacking again. The rook here. Hmm. 67% voted for 6-7. No, so chess-wise I played really poorly because, well, anyways, my mind wasn't there at all. Like the first 2 days, the first game was terrible, the second game was terrible, the third game was terrible. These 3 games were played in the first 2 days. My mind wasn't there. I had anxiety attacks every single night. There is something going on, okay, in the background. Now it's better. It's gonna pass. Anyway, so it was just terrible. I still went because, man, I told them that I'm gonna go. It was a close tournament, 10 people. I was like, okay, I have to be there. And then it was actually fun. Like, we were all in a house. We were all in the same house. Okay, big one, like a villa. And yeah, we had breakfast and dinner. We had a nice maybe bishop there. F5 doesn't look right. But a pawn is a pawn. G4, D, maybe D5. D5 is a bit too much, but F5 is playable. This queen takes. I don't know. So all chess players were there, the same house. So I socialized a lot. There were very nice Turkish guys with which I had a lot of fun. Also, the Serbian organizers were really nice. They took me out in town at some point. Any girls? Yes, there were girls. There was a Turkish girl who is also a med student, so that was fun to speak with her a bit. She was a little bit like, she was in second year, so yeah, 4 years apart, but yeah, it was fun. And 2 Indian girls who were actually next to me, like across the hall. And they were cooking every lunch. Interesting Indian stuff. Pretty good. I mean, it smelled really good. Otherwise, what else was there? There was a Russian kid with his dad. His dad was an interesting person, but he was nice to me at least. Spicy? Nah, I don't think so. I don't know, because I actually didn't try it. I was too afraid. Let's take this. I don't know what that was, but it smelled good. Okay, I have to give credit where it's due. Now, where do I go here? Do I keep protecting this? Do I go here? It starts to look terrible. Let's go here. Maybe we have a move like this. After a6, d6. But yeah, they were fun. I mean, I didn't talk a lot with them, but they were okay. Everybody was so nice. And they made me feel better. I mean, in the 3rd or 4th night, I don't remember, we had a great night, like the barbecue night. We played ping pong, we ate barbecue. It was just an amazing night. We stayed up until, I don't know, 3 a.m. or something like that. And we drank a lot. And up until then, I had half a point out of 5. Like, disaster. Okay, first 3 days terrible, but then I played a bit better. But still lost. And then after that night, the guys were joking, play the Cole system. It's very solid, you know, but I never play 1d4, like never. And in the morning I woke up and I was like, okay, let me watch a YouTube video about the Cole system. And I was like, okay, interesting. So during breakfast I watched a 10-minute YouTube video. That was my preparation for a serious chess game against a 2400 player, almost 24, 2370. And I won the game. I won that round. From start to finish, I played a beautiful game in the Cole system. So yeah. After that win, I lost every single game. So yeah, I lost 7 games in Serbia, for those of you who voted. It was a disaster. But I won a great game in the Cole system. I never played that opening. I just watched the freaking YouTube video for 10 minutes and I won against the 2400. And then, okay, the next game, my opponent prepared really well, didn't have any chance. The next one I was completely winning, blundered, and then I was so mad I was gonna... But I had a good night with the guys after that anyways. And the last round, I mean, okay, I didn't really care anymore, but I was again +2, winning easily, and I just blunder and actually lose the game again. So yeah, I didn't play that badly, but the result is just disaster. No words to describe it. I lost like 60 elo points, so I'm down to 2170. But I will gain that back. I know I can do much better, and I will. Plus, okay, I was feeling better, but in the back of my mind still, it wasn't chess, and it's still not chess. That's why I'm also not streaming. I also have lots of exams, which at this moment is not what I really care about. So that's also not too good. Didn't study too much these days. It's tough. But that's life. Sometimes it's not going your way. Just have to get back. And I will. Okay, what is this guy thinking about? I just played a6. You have to go here, bro. What's... Okay, maybe take first, but I don't think it matters. You want to go here? I don't understand. Queen a4. Okay, queen a4 is actually something. I get it. Makes sense. Yeah, this tournament was recent, like a week ago I finished it. Yeah, not even a week. It's exactly a week right now. The last round was a week ago. But you can take with this pawn, and then how do I... Mai, Bilbog, să știi că da. So guys, after I played that d4, I won the game. It was perfect, amazing. Then the next game I was playing against the friend of that player. So I was like, okay, she will know that I could play d4. Also, it was so funny, like we were discussing, I mean, not we, because I wasn't there, but some guy told me that he was discussing with the 2400 player, and how did the game go? Yeah, you know, it was pretty interesting. Like, I looked at the database, he always plays one e4, like 100, I don't know how many games, and he played d4 against me. And he was like, yeah, we told him to do that. And I actually did it. Oh man, that was so funny. So then, after the next one I played black, and then again white. Again, white against... yeah, 12-year-old kid, but he was pretty good, that guy. He's the Russian one. I mean, not good in classical, but in blitz, he has 2900 in chess.com. He's just cooking everyone. I played blitz with him, and he beat me, but I should have won. Anyways. Should I go here now? Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Bettering this. Ah. No, it wasn't a buy round 2. No. No, don't think so. Round 2 there was no electricity, so we postponed the game, but that's it. Ah, the game isn't there. Yeah, because there was no electricity. So it didn't upload, and anyways, that's why. in the whole country, not whole country, in that whole region, there wasn't electricity or water in that on that day. That's why the game is not there. But the game was terrible anyways. Ah, it's good that it's not there because it was Fireovitz. Better like this. Or no, the Fireovitz is there. Okay, then what game? Doesn't matter. Yes, but that was because I was feeling. I'm told you, I was feeling really bad, and he offered me a draw, and I was like, okay, let's take it because I'm gonna lose anyways if I don't. And after the game, I could rest a bit, and psychologically, I started to think a bit more, and I came back to myself a little bit. So then I could play much better. What was I saying about the d4? Okay, and then against her friend I played d4 again, and for that game I actually prepared the Catalan. I saw some lines which she's playing, I went very deep in it, and I played the freaking Catalan. Me, e4 player my whole life. I played d4, c4, g3, stuff like that. And she did surprise me. She played a line which she didn't play before. But I knew it. I knew a little bit. Like, I really studied for that. 3 or 4 hours I studied the Catalan. And the game went really well. Like, +1, +1.5, +2. I played perfect. And then in time travel I blundered something so stupid, and then I just went downhill and actually lost again. But it's not because of the opening. So the opening was perfect. I played really well. I was winning. So yeah, I played d4 twice. In both games, basically I won. Technically, it should have been a win, the other one too. Oh, salutări Dragovski. So yeah, I played d4 twice in my life. Both times it did go well. So maybe I should go back to d4. Da, am avut turneu, dar nu, lasă șahul în pace. A fost interesantă experiența, dar nu, șahul a fost dezastru total. Perut la greu. So yeah, now I will not say that I'm gonna go start playing the Catalan. Mult și bine, nu-i problemă de licență, lasă că se rezolvă, alea sunt probleme mai mici. Dragovski, lasă licența în pace. Am scris la ea. Should I take that? Should I not take that? Let's go here. My plan is, hear me out. If he takes here, I take here, he cannot take here, because bang. Mai am și examene. Nu, e dezastru, am de toate. Dar vedem cum ne descurcăm. So after takes, he might have to check. Then I have this move attacking the rook. And attacking checkmate at the same time. Queen c4, bishop e6. And I'm cooking. My threat now is bishop to e6, obviously. Take, and I have no issues. With rook c8 here. Perfect, if he takes. Of course, if the rook is not hanging. Knight takes here. I mean, that's not possible, bro. What am I talking about? This is possible, but then I take, play bishop e6. But I think I'm fine there. I could survive this. So what was I saying about the Catalan? Okay, I'm not saying I'm gonna play the Catalan because then people will prepare. But I will play the Catalan someday. No, but the fact that I can choose, like now I play e4, now I play d4, it makes it much harder for people to prepare deep. Because, okay, if you know that I always play e4, you can prepare deeper for that. But if you also have to prepare for my d4 in Catalan and stuff like that, well, then you cannot go very deep everywhere because you just don't have time, or you don't have the capacity, maybe. That's a good move actually, because wait. Ah, no, I don't have this. Shoot, that one would have been fun, because if I go here and takes like this, you have queen takes here. But he just takes here, you take, he goes like that, and you're cooked. Okay. But then what is the move? Bishop to d7 is a move. Too close to the camera, what? Just don't prepare. No, you have to prepare in classical. Învățat e mult spus. Așa, de nivel de începători. Dar da. Okay, bishop d7 just looks good. Maybe it's not though. Because there is rook here, threatening some really bad stuff. Queen there, rook there, takes, not good. Okay, bishop d7, let's see. Maybe it rook to c8. Altceva nimic. N-a arătat mare lucru. And the Cole system also. I really liked it. I could play the Cole. So now I have the Cole system, Catalan, e4, and all of those stuff which I played my whole life. So people have to prepare for many more things. That's good. They cannot go as deep. Also, I have some other stuff in with black as well prepared. So yeah, this tournament is a revelation in the fact that I can play d4, and I actually liked it. Like, I enjoyed playing d4. That's the scary part. Like, it actually scared me that, bro, this is fun. Maybe I should do this instead. No more e4, but okay, I will also play e4. I cannot. Not play e4. Okay, that's a good move. I was thinking that that should be played. Now the threat is this, of course. Do I have this? Do I have this? I don't know. Like, if I go here, just queen here looks dead. c6. c6 looks like a possibility, but to be honest, I don't know. c5. No. d5. No. Unlucky. It's just a loss. c4, yes, I did play it before. I also have some games in the database. But c4 is not really... I don't think it's that good, to be honest. 1 c4. I did play it, but I don't enjoy playing it as much as I enjoyed d4. Which surprised me a lot. goes queen f7, and then what do I do? Dragoș, asta e ratat. Nu sunt bine. Sunt bine, dar... na, nu contează. I cannot play anything, bro. Dead lost. Ok. Stimabil, nu trebuia să dormi. Nu de alta, dar așa știam că ai adormit. Da, sunt bine, da. Da, da. Okay, but that's not the best move. It is winning, but that wasn't the best way of winning. Like now there is... Wait. There's no way I protect this. Shoot. There is a way. They should give me the Nobel Prize for... Okay, there is no Nobel Prize for defense, but... I should be the Prime Minister of Defense of Romania if I survive this. Impossible, I cannot win a game on streak. Maybe I should just go to sleep. King a3 is best. So if he takes, I have this check. It becomes a little bit interesting. King to a3 and that's it. Actually, I have no check. I will try this check here. Maybe he misses it, but he's not gonna miss it. Yeah, that was just... Again, look at this mosaic, bro. It's incredible. Okay, I'm gonna play one more till I win. And then I'm gonna go have some sleep. It just doesn't work. Not today. I don't know when I will be back to my prime, but hopefully soon. I will try to gather my whole strength to win the classical shield somehow. Ugh. Let's see. Whoa, what is that move? Just take here, right? Then take this. And then I can push or not push. Let's push. Knight there, bishop. Let's play bishop c4 because this one was actually annoying. Oh, that's castle. He wants b4. Okay. Let's go here, and if he takes, then we have this, and if I get c4, then that's just perfect. Okay, he wants to get that move, but I'm not gonna allow it. Yes, okay. Bishop here. Bishop here. Attacking this one. And then the queen can go here. This rook can go here. Ooh, that's a problem. b4. If I go here, he just takes. Go here, he takes, and then threatens checkmate. That's bad. No. Wow, I managed to mess up this game as well. I'm so talented. Do this. And this. Nu examele sunt problema, Dragovski. Okay. Do I push? Do I not push? Let's push. Here, here, here. Something like that. To play h3. Vreo 20 de examene. Hai. 15, 15, 20. Da. Și ați acum sunt mai ușoare. Okay, we managed to get something here. Now this one should win. Maybe just attack here. We can keep this option. Now if I win this pawn and then trade and protect this one with g4, I mean it's a pawn up in both on both flanks. It should be winning. Basically he cannot make a move. Yeah, g6, but now I will take, bring the king. Okay, I see he's trying to do something. A4. Simple. Clear. Clear. Let's just bring the king, probably wins. Anyways. Should I keep going? Okay, I will stop when I win on streak. Hopefully I do get a win on streak. Although if I win on streak, then maybe I will get top 3 and then I will try to get third place. So it doesn't matter at all. Anyways. A ales foarte bine ce a ales. Perfect a ales. Se distruge psihic și fizic facultatea asta. Și dacă mai apare altă problemă, nu mai poți mai joci șah. Nu. I see he's a man of culture. King's Gambit. That's a bit too much, okay? I know King's Gambit, you want to sacrifice pieces, you want to go into the attack. And yes, I'm so not developed, but brother, you have no more pieces left, and now I just trade the queen and yeah, thank you. We are on stick. Let's see, can I get the win? Or do we keep this nice pattern and lose the next game? Oh, Romania. It's so hot. Summer is here, guys. Okay, now let's take this. Maybe there you should take with the pawn first, not with the bishop. Depinde de situație. Da, și noi ne plângem de aceeași problemă. Nu ești singur. Uneori câteva ore, alteori zile, alteori uite de note. Toate variantele sunt posibile. Uneori pe loc, îți zice. Once this, I don't see any other reason why would you would play queen c8. Of course. Just don't know what to play. So I went f3. What do I want? I don't know. Let's just play prophylactically. King h1. Plan is to go here and then wait. Maybe this. Okay. Maybe not. You know, I should never lose this game. If I do, then I'm really cursed. Maybe this one was the better move. It looks bad, but if we trade everything, I'll push h4. What about c5 now? c4. My idea is that now his rook is on a5. How do you get it out? You don't. You don't. Now I will push h4, take this, open up the rook, bring the king slowly to c2. Then I can move back with my rook, double, win the game. It's like a 10 to 15 move plan. Okay, that's also a move that he can play. And that's unlucky. That's a freaking draw. Here, if he tries, he's actually winning. Should have tried. Wow. No, I'm just not playing good at all. But still, I could get third place. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty tired. Da, îl spunem, dar din câte știu, cred că poți să citești sau... Bine, nu că ar fi greu de învățat la cât am învățat. Da, îl spui la final de facultate. Let's go D5. Aluminium 27. Is aluminium Z number 27? I think it is. Don't know though, but I think so. Oh, I'm so tired. I have to learn a lot. Tomorrow I will learn. Mr. Romeo. After a longer thing, he plays h3. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. I will just castle. Oh, nu știu cât să respecte, că nu respect. Asta. Îți zic că probabil că mulți nu din câte cunosc eu în facultatea asta. Oh no, I cannot play c5 anymore. Not that I could have anyways. Okay. c6 maybe. Okay, after I win this game, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Because I'm just so tired. Cred că stimabil acum să. Și eu și stimabil. Oh, but this guy's playing so slow and I just want to go to bed. Ah. Okay, that's a good move. I mean, not a good move, but at least it forces the issue so we can play faster. Oh. He took it. He's gonna go F4. I have played these games before. That's not the best because I can take, go E6 and C6. So rook E8. Yeah, not C6 because then D6. Yeah, now I take this. Takes with this guy. Then we will see. Takes with that guy. Could go C6. No. Knight F6 was a big threat. Okay. Let's not do that. I should take with this probably. Then I go B6 maybe with bishop to B7. Also his king is not that safe. Yeah, it's good. Okay, so B6, C6, C6, D6, Queen D6. Queen D6 looks really good with C6 later. This, with C6. Noapte bună, stimabilă. No. No. Vara lui 2010. Wait, that just allows C6. But okay, then he can play some other stuff. Bishop to E6. Okay, let's go rook D8. Okay. Bishop here takes. Takes. We check. Takes. What is that? This pawn is a bit annoying. But it's not that deep that the pawn is there. If you can block it, but I don't know if you can. There's also just simply takes and open up this line. It was good. Also bishop f5, let's say. But then g4. Only then bishop here. Maybe creating a weakness. Maybe not. Let's not do that. Okay, let's do this. The cat again. If I'm gonna lose the game, it's gonna be because of the cat. She distracted me. No, I'm not losing this one. I'm winning it and then I'm going to sleep. But guys, thank you for joining. I know it was random, pretty much. I just appeared out of nowhere. And my chess is still bad, but it will get better. Hopefully, I still have a week until the classical shield. Again, I will try to grab every strength I have. Try to win that one. What is bro thinking about? It's clear that you have to take the bishop. Because otherwise you just lose. I mean, otherwise I just take with the pawn or with the bishop. Doesn't really matter. You're just down a pawn. Most probably losing it. I don't know. Come on. Good night, everyone. Oh, nice. Take. You know, should have taken it with the pawn. It's not really that actually, because after takes, I can take. Take, yeah, I can take here, right? Yes. It's not great, but that's fine. Take, take, take. And then we'll see. The only move for him is king c2 or king c1. Otherwise I will get to kick his rook out. Like now my threat is king here, check and here. It's like he hurt me. I will go here. No, oh, I should have gone here at least. I mean, now I just bring the rook out. Yeah. King out, h5. Doesn't really matter. I push b5 maybe. For now, let's just play it safe. You know, this one is winning easily after this move. You have to check. And then the problem for him is that this rook is a bit trapped. Now I can just go here, play f5, bring the king in, and that's it really. Okay, you can reroute, and there is still play left, but it's starting to look pretty bad for him. Of course, rook here, just king here, and then rook has to go back, and then f5. Rook f3, maybe rook here trying to block, I don't know, we will see. It's bad, I mean, just simply f5, king here, c4. Yeah. If he plays f3, then I just go king here and the rook is trapped forever. Okay, there is this with trying to g4, but let's be honest, it just looks terrible. King there. Okay, now just bring this one. Play this one here. So we can block any checks from this. It's over. This is just simply this now. Come on, it has to be winning. If rook f3, then okay. You will just take the pawn. And then you have 2 pawns. Probably that's what I will also do. Why not? And if now rook f3, then you just take. And if he takes, then of course you take back and king e3 or king c3, whatever, c4. It's too many pawns. Oh man. What is this guy doing? I'm not gonna play now because I just want to go to sleep. But yeah, we can play some other time. I'm really sorry now. I just cannot. Come on. Press the button. There is a button. Is it you? I cannot play. I'm too tired. I'm sorry. Okay, one game. But the problem is that if I accept you, then maybe somebody else also wants to play and I have to play with them, you know? I will make another stream where I will play with you guys. Okay, but only one game. course, this guy has to resign for that to happen. I swear, if you're waiting for 8 minutes... The level of disrespect. I should have promoted to a knight and bishop. Okay, but just this one game. Let's go. Then I go to sleep, guys. Did you play today? No. London system. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I should have never accepted. What is this? London system. Unbelievable. Now I play b6, which is a bit weird, but okay. Bring me your London system. I'm gonna destroy it. Hmm. This bishop here is kind of dead. My pieces are very active. That's a good move, but I think it's a bit too late. You know, like just simply queen here seems to be completely winning. Because you have to trade queens now, otherwise this is a problem, this is a problem. Kinda cooked. Like queen c3, there is this, and GG. So you have to trade, and then knight f3, you lose b2. Also, this is under attack. Yeah, that's not a good move. It just cannot be good. Nah, rook here, it's just GG's. Yeah, but I take the queen and then I take the bishop, right? Right. Then I can get out. That's not a problem. Knight f3, yeah, but I take and take. Just this. With this. Way too many pieces. You don't even have to trade a rook. I mean, bro, I can take your rook. Don't do that. Okay. GG. The bishop here blocked, that was the big problem. Hey guys, thanks for Ooh! What is this? Chess 960 title arena. Tomorrow. Okay, we might play this one. Let's not forget, I'm still a title player, although I don't play like one. Okay guys, see you next time. Thanks for joining. Bye everyone.